Hello, everybody. I am live. I know it's been a while. Yep, my audio's working. I'm sending out the messages to Discords and all that. Send it there. Sending it here. And sending it here. Make sure everything is completely set up on this end. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Is this thing working? Testing. 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 Yep, okay, we're good. Sorry about that. As always, these Genshin streams will be uploaded to YouTube once they are done being recorded. I record my streams, so I'm live on Twitch. Come check me out here. Still trying to figure out everything with scheduling and getting the capture card I need to do Streamlabs. Once I have that all set up, I will be switching over to streaming from a PC. Sorry for the background noise. That's my chair. I will be streaming from a PC. Um, so whenever I switch games or anything like that, it won't cancel out the stream. I'll have better intro cards and all that where I can test stuff out before viewers see what I post and all that good stuff. So yeah, YouTube will have this VOD after it's done. Go check it out there if you miss anything live or want to go back and rewatch it in general. For people who see this later on, come watch me live. It's a fun time in here, generally. Um, Today we'll be doing the Genshin 5.1 update, as long as I got the timing correct. Um, yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. Oh, and I did forget to mention, I do mention it with all the Hoyo games I stream. I try to be as quiet as possible during cutscenes and audio. I do tend to skip through the text dialogue, so if I go too fast or anything, just go watch it on YouTube's end. There. So, this is first look. I have not opened up the game since the update. Some rewards here. There is a new quest. There is the third quest unlocked for Children of the Echoes. I have done some stuff off camera, and I don't remember where we left off on that. I did go through the events. I have Mualani's weapon. I have Kenichi's weapon. I have Raiden's weapon. And I got in each as well. So I've done some stuff off camera, mainly exploration stuff. We will be looking at that. Nice. I have everything done. Okay. The test run will be getting done. I will be pulling for Zelonin. I have Chiori already. This is new. I will be completing that quest very, very quickly. And it looks like we have a new boss. Now, is there anything new to the map? It does not look like there's any map update so far. There is the thing telling us about the nice battle pass. Log in. Grab those. Epitomized path. I will be going for that weapon if I decide to pull on the weapon banner. Head over here. There is a new Imaginarium Theater aspect. Yep, nice. We have a new cycle ready for this, which I will be taking care of that later. But without further ado, we're going to start off the stream with some pulls. The first pull is a 10 pull. Let's see what I got. Here's the 4-star Dory. That is another constellation. Let's do another. Got a constellation up. I'm already C6 on Kale, so that's another pull. Let's do another. That is another pull. I'm not guaranteed banner art 5-star, but I am getting close to guaranteed 5-star. I know that. Where am I at for gold? Let's continue with another pull. And that is Dory C6. And we have a 5-star. What is it? Random book. Random book. It's a debate club.
Hello.
And the
I'm
banner
Shannon
art.
from the
Let's go.
Children of Echoes.
Oh, and another pull. Okay. So, boop. Let's get it. Let's get it. I can start saving for the next 5-star. Ooh, we have a DJ in the house. I will be leveling her up. It's a good thing I've been saving up on those. Well, what are you based off of? Plunges from mid-air strike to ground below, damaging opponents along the path, dealing AoE damage upon impact, both based off Zillon's defense. So, as standard with Geo users, they are based off of her defense. Okay. I can work with that. While in Night Soul Blessing state, if Simonin has at least 2 source samples that have had their elemental types change, she gains 35 Night Soul points. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. Sorry if I'm not reading these out loud. I'm not the biggest fan of reading. Okay, so I want to have her on a complete reaction team. Gotcha. Let's get... Oh, you're a sword user, not a claymore. Let's get you a weapon then that is... You know what? Let's do this for now. We'll figure out a better recipe later. And Dory needs to become 6. So, with that being in mind, let's get on with the quest. And the first thing I have to do is wait. I will be making a full Natlin team, by the way. My goal is to have Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, and Geo. So right now I have not that, but I'm still building the
Things
character.
have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. guess waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Oh, and this little guy here, I got him in an event. So,
I see. Thank you so much.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you...
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
if you are unfamiliar as to where in the storyline we are, you can always pop over to YouTube and see my previous streams. I do try to cover the main storyline and the side quest storylines on stream as much as I can. So, yeah.
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and... Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
This might be an error in the game file since it's new, but Kachina doesn't have a voice line.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon... Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
I feel like that might be a little bit of an error. I'll do something about that later. Ooh, change avatar. I have Jinlonen now, by the way.
The biggest one in history with the mix. You might want to get a guide.
Let's also take a look here. And... Nice. Get more of those, and I'll turn those in later.
Right here!
Hello there, Jalonin.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just... No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she... But I seem to understand where the, true difficulty... Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and, we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's, probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on... But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for... As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of success. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still would... Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as even the greatest of craftsmen.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just, focus on how we can...
You mean you're already...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright... If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my ability.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah, I don't know why Kachina doesn't have
The
voice
key
lines.
is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record...
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires... We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And...
Well, yeah, at the cost...
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky... In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he...
Alright, Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator. I trust it... please just give me a moment to write the letter.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
So before we do that, before we do any more of that, I want to see how the combat works. Okay.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! You're toast! Inadmissible evidence!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's do this then!
Let me weave you a verse.
Bring
Out
it.
of the way or get blown! You win.
Letting brave names echo.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Motion to compel!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Eat this!
So, not the most amount of damage,
Let me weave you a
but
verse.
I feel like it could be
No, my
easily
sword.
good support character if you.
It's a flame!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Ba-boom! Rain cutter!
Letting brave names echo.
Incinerate! Out of the frying pan, it's
Alright.
Submit.
Delicate as silk.
You're toast!
I'm going in! Yeah,
Your life is mine.
Drops of color.
scatter!
Submit. Don't waste my time.
Ha! Delicate as silk.
And now that we have done that,
I'm sorry to put this on you, can you?
Why are the old characters not having voice lines?
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when...
See, Lolly knows him too.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty... I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's gotta be...
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to know.
Okay. So I'm not the only one experiencing some of the previous Natling characters not having voices. There is an issue with the English voice lines.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate...
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one.
Ah, this is a pretty... Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see...
You know what? We're gonna do a standard damage. And nothing good. Just for added measure.
with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh, I didn't know that was up there. Hold on.
Right here.
Thank you.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose...
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess, but let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person...
That's true. Let's... Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most... But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like...
If I could do the cricket noise right now, I would.
What? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if...
Anyway...
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet a weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk Huh? Don't...
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry.
Isn't that kinda like having...
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the...
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire night.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to...
Sounds good. Then we'll go and see...
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took...
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his... That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done... In any case, we'll get... I'm truly sorry to put you two...
You can count on it!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Before we continue, I am popping over here.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Grabbing this.
This is an eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no—
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her—
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally— here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon—
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems when I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you.
Let's finish this fast.
Just out of curiosity.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Watch this!
Amazing!
Forget it!
Off we go.
Ah.
Oh, don't mind if I do! Yeah, I'm good.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Let's ride!
That's why. Okay. Well, just so I can actually get it done, let's see what I got. Ah, there we go. Still missing a few.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
This is an eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid.
Oh, I gotta do
I
this
see no
whole thing
reason why
again.
he'd
Okay.
I'm convinced that... however...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a bit...
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood... oh well, he's been raising... Let's follow the phlogiston...
Huh? What trick?
Oh, right. I forgot... here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon...
That's right. I used a spell.
Wow, you can even share...
It requires a... When I held your hand just now. Anyway.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to... but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Oh? They appear to be feeling...
Let's ride! Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there! Yeah.
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small ship.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our... We've got to... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have... no. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
Carving waves! There are traces of people staying here too!
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro...
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you...
It's about time that there are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted...
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up. I'll take this direction. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well.
And out she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. If you think... Let's ride! Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead! Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from... I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my...
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly... If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to...
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself In any case, let's take a... Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Trev?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feel...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be... New surfboard? Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the...
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have...
I cannot see... Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must...
Huh? Okay, Mr.
Wow. I'm going...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Surf for carving waves.
Transfixed.
End this quickly. I guess this is it. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Busted. Here comes the catch. Auroron!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's...
And greetings to you too.
What did you just call it?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be...
How many times have I told you? It does...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn.
Why are you so upset? You can just...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100 times since...
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. You won't always be able to...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Is this better, Teach?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to
Okay,
make
I
you
just
do
had
their
to
bidding.
reset my mic a little bit.
Hey! I'm no ordinary
so I don't
Granny.
know how long in the
Would
video
they
it's
really
been
dare to come after
muted
me?
for, but
And you!
basically
Did
I
the
said
gods
thank you
give
to
you a
everybody who's
brain
currently
just for you
watching.
to
I said
not
hi to
use
Teach,
it?
who's in my chat right
Did
now.
you
I said hi
really
to Diva,
believe
who's in my
everything
chat
they
right
said
now.
at face value? And not stop to
And
think?
I'm doing good, Teach.
Thankful. Even if the truth that you see will...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also...
Sounds good.
It definitely
Should I bring
wasn't
some
like
of my
that the whole
homegrown
stream, at
vegetables
least
as
during
well?
the start, because I did test it beforehand.
Vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too...
Now's not the time to be thinking...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should...
How exactly did the masters raise this?
Oh, right.
Lay to bear.
I don't know if I have that command set up or not. I could have sworn I had stream elements set up. I'm currently streaming off of my PlayStation because I still have to get that new capture card. And stream elements should be set up. If nothing else, you're a moderator. So I don't know if you're able to take a look at it or not. I've had to go into Stream Elements like 4 times to reset it up every time they update, so I don't know if I forgot to do it or not.
I see. So Auroron...
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask—
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon—
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while— Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find—
Goodbye, Gramps.
Yeah.
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Yeah, you're... Still, Paimon, we still have another...
Ooh. Another waiting thing. Now, it said east of the stadium, so...
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I did do a lot of exploration on the map off camera, so I do understand a little bit of where stuff could be.
Faster!
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you.
It's you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon...
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Nat—
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to— If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to We have to make the decision for her. Here.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of skip. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsari?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis since I was defeated in battle. I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to say... And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your...
I'm not trying to...
Oh! And now you're talking...
I'm sorry, Granny.
Wait,
You!
Lolly! Please, calm down. So, maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out... You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
I don't know how much I trust the Capitano.
Off with carving waves!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? No answer. Just use your brain. You've always been a good kid. Why?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not every...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of
Sorry.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid
who's
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you.
Seems...
That's not it, Grant. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice...
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of...
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to...
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be... He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot... little
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him soon. We've got quite a long walk. do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something?
All right.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
How did this become Paimonville? St. Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Once Paimon revealed the little hidden stash in her boot.
What's one meal so you can just sit back and enjoy, St. Lolly? Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drink.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry.
Faster!
I like that new feature.
Let's ride! What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
Sorry for the delay.
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at...
St. Lolly? St. Lolly!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you still with us, St.
Lolly? You chumps come around here. Picking fights. I mean, come on. Monster? Me?
Granny St. Lolly.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and... oh yeah, And I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard work.
Did she?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
Is this another specialty?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few—
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now trap.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over—
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we—
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you—
Actually?
Huh?
Yeah.
This is so—
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own— It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and—
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept—
Need to start carving waves.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem—
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the— And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
What? You're just a regular—
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around—
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And what about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed. I make people realize that no matter— not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks if you—
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen. Capable of— No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, a possibility. To turn Auroron into a vessel, the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a new... It's not right! So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too much. Okay. You've helped me so much.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure... Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the Yeah, you're right, but she's probably...
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
So how are people liking the stream so far?
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up!
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the mass...
The Abyss attacked...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept, however, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading...
Alright. Let's head up here.
Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Traveler, over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here!
Just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Alright, but can we get a...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't... Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need...
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe...
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start... What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the... That would be pretty great, actually. I hope it'll be fine.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking
Koichi, do we really have...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk... Off we go.
Oh, it's you two. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep... I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against...
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. And what Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of... Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for...
Not even a little! We would never... Wait!
Just as a... Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple... So now that you have your answer, do you...
You scared...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and as for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll—
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, traveler. If we had— Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have— I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against— Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the Christ—
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join. Let's ride.
So far, I'm liking the new story quest.
Need a surfboard? Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together.
Off we go.
Woohoo!
Stay safe. We've got this. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Quick! Terra Smash! I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after—
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she—
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back—
Let's ride!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already some— Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed some— You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it as— It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and—
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the cap... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even as... When it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have to... Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything...
The next question is... If the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how c...
This is all super...
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip. All right. See you.
Oh, you bet.
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain... Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that...
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
We still can't see anything on...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own. You know, growing up, even if I...
All right. All right. Same plan. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew! That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to... Well, I was pretty helpful, right?
I was wrong.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course!
Uh-oh. We've...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of some. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but...
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve as... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan from...
I'll get right...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Off we go. Off we go.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! What's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my...
Who wants to be like her? Oh.
That's just not true.
You think I...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we can...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake
Every
up
set
one
of
day and
siblings
Be my
understands
guest.
this at least a little bit.
Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler in Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice...
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Ahem.
Why do you...
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and...
Awesome! Just...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the cat...
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still had...
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye... all these years of calling me Granny. And I couldn't do a single...
Don't say that!
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you...
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked... You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can't. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom... I know he thinks of...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a... I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. I don't care, and I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say... you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right!
You... fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
Don't worry, we're
then I place... Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some...
Oh, by the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that
appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader, if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you?
I enjoy living by myself out in the... I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's...
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does an... I've heard the name. You have...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek it.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some...
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against
Why
the
do
Abyss?
I feel like Capitan is...
Do they really mean us no harm?
Somehow actually related to Auroron. Just a hunch. Or at least the former apprentice of Savali. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong. But just a hunch.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore. It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's it.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other...
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the pyro...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time... This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the pyro.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a...
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast is...
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose other...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night King?
That is not something you need to...
Don't forget, I say...
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of...
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley line.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family! Like...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But...
The loom of fate?
Oh, Anyway... If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Which means... the captain has been honest from...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh.
Yes. She needs to...
Off we go. Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Citlali.
Oh, really? That's great! Oh, with his great...
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current link. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the.
But that's barely any people.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. See, Lolly, I was hoping.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure.
I'll leave him to you all.
All right. Back to them. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain, and we need to stop. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our. We'll head out together, and the event.
I agree with Kanich. The two.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch and the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy. Exactly. The Traveler and I will. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just.
Understood. Then just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you.
Let's ride!
And here we go.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Have I not claimed that chest? Mine.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert.
This is a Fatui area over here, but.
Right here! Get there!
Excuse me. I will head back over to that in a moment, because I am finding stuff that I missed. And I know if I leave it, I will miss it again.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Transfixed.
Forget it. Let's finish this next.
You're pretty good. An impressive bounty.
Off we go.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
Quietly now.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take...
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside. Stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
I am definitely somebody who likes to explore, by the way. So, for anybody wondering why I take random turns, it's because I don't want to miss.
Transfixed.
Run! Well, looks like I went too far.
I like to grab everything that I possibly can. Shilonen is also getting this up. And I will be fighting that boss soon.
This... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
way around. Bing bada boom.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I definitely like the little areas that they do for these quests. Decent amount of puzzle, a decent amount of story, a pretty good
This
amount
must
of
be.
content.
Here they are!
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the pirate...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you? You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival. Please finish what you set up.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from under... What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be...
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be? Oh, what?
I heard...
Savior?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, how can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander never thought about going into business yourself.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born... If I had succeeded back then, would...
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives with...
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few tricks. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as...
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man.
Why should I? I thought being a...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like...
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from...
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side,
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Aurora, Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your...
This is not the path I thought the storyline was going to take.
Well done.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
I'm fine.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed...
The worst appears to be...
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now...
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason why No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for now. Remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew through your having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the...
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night King?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power—
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to— And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make—
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devotion.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the—
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for Moika, inheritor of— Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and—
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom, not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of—
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How a land without the Lord of the Night? Without the protection of the rules?
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no— What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds—
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own—
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrade. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
What up, Gray? Welcome to stream.
You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings. Their physical bodies the only connection to—
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or
yeah, I'm home
history
today.
could repeat itself.
I
The
didn't
Abyss
have work
could invade
today.
once more.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation and the captain's plan. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now,
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you... Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so... But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one. Your plan does have the potential to generate in the meantime. You shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big
I was
advantage.
not
I
expecting
know we may never
another
completely
harbinger
see
to come
eye to
onto
eye
the
on what it means to protect life.
aid of
But for now,
the Archons.
All right, we should let everyone...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
So now
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Let's see, we got there's Child, there's Scaramouche, there's Arlecchino, and now Capitano, who are friendly with Aether. Or at least civil with Aether.
You come to me with many questions, and they do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few. Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. They do not like being mentioned by name by the one you... It was an expression. She succumbed to Please don't tell anyone. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct them. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
Faster!
Hey, welcome to stream. Game's going good.
captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Currently just getting through the Archon quest. Natlan's exploration is, for the most part, almost complete. And I've been having stream go for the past 3 hours. How's your day been?
In that case, we now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like
this may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
How bad were the school groups that they had to be blacklisted? What'd they do?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though
But that means making everyone forget their past! Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even from that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif?
Today was
doesn't
rough.
seem quite
Damn.
so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like...
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle...
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still,
I would bet everybody was
it's a
mad.
shame we never...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Especially with the amount of effort that was getting
I'd
put
say
in
we're
yesterday to
evenly
prepare
matched.
for these school
If
groups.
we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She...
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that not every... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, so let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
So for those who don't know, the Fatui is basically the organization that is the bad guys. And Aether has been fighting the Fatui at basically every turn. Also, my day's been pretty good.
That hurts.
It's been pretty laid
The
back so
monsters
far.
keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got a... Oh,
something
Woke up a
wrong,
little,
Traveler?
late today. So, got some extra sleep. Got to deal with the chores I had to do around my house. And started streaming, which now we're here.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the fort. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take...
Hey!
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed, defective goods. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry.
Let's ride! Kanich, you...
Oh, these must be friends.
Let's see, are his voice lines fixed or not yet? Nope. His voice lines are still messed
a
up.
lot happened while we were in the ruin. We won't keep you...
And speaking of the fact that we are at the 3-hour mark, for people on YouTube's end of things, when this gets uploaded, make sure to, check out the Twitch
Need a
Live.
surfboard?
Love having people in the chat. For people on Twitch, if you feel like you missed anything, the streams get uploaded to YouTube at a later date.
Auroron.
Granny?
And yes, that lizard is called a How.
What's wrong, Granny?
And he is, in his words, the almighty Dragon Lord.
You need...
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the time...
Pretty sure I apologized.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want, I know...
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't... Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much... Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't it?
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway...
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years
By
I have
the way,
on you.
thank you for the follow.
Like you could...
I am now only
Anyway,
2 followers away from meeting the
I
requirement
have something
for
else to
affiliate.
tell you. The Pyro Archon has
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of...
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll... Oh, travel...
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron real...
Sounds great! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Well, yes. Paimon's original nickname is the emergency food supply. Sorry, emergency food rat.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask. But we ran into a problem. He's not from—
I see. Mawika, it would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least get—
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and content. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the— Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more—
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well— We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final— If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part—
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. But you— And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you—
So, you—
What is she talking—
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just— using this—
And you did it anyway? What—
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release them. Considering its origins, the price—
You're saying Mawika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death, the ruler of death's power, will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But the ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I am at—
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just quietly— The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can—
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my time is running out. It is my honor to—
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal—
Thank you for saying that. But there is— How many years of life are enough? 10. The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will—
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I... My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences, and with it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? Whoa, it's the two of us! Oh, and that...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient! It's also super light, and this is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity, she would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Exactly.
Well, if...
So soon?
We can figure that out later.
Ooh. Here we go.
Surfboard?
I see the remaining location.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best
You're saying we just have...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians, and there are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lolly, as an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information. And as I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next...
All right. No time to lose.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Ooh. I like how this
Need a surfboard?
is set up. I don't like the fact that I just fell.
Here. And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Won't let me shoot any arrows to help? Damn. That's just sad.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Gotcha.
Laid bare.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of our cart was also attacked, and now our supply.
That's not important right now. We need to focus.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need.
Now we can head straight to the next level.
What other areas need...
Here. Take messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks!
Seems like you can...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Did he get normal?
Not at all.
Oh, yeah.
It's making me do it. Damn it.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Count me in!
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But...
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but... we don't know what to do.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though.
Don't worry. Once we get...
Let's help them out here. Oh, there's a messenger of...
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Gotcha. These are about to get done. Overruled.
Catch an epic wave!
Busted. Here comes the catch. You're transfixed.
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable.
What about the monster?
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the...
There's so much that if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the...
By the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength...
many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so... not that Paimon's complaining.
I really wish his voice lines were
Enough
working.
out of you! Yeah, she Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need it. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
Well,
If I
he
die,
has a voice.
do you think anyone will remember me?
For some reason, his voice line isn't actually triggering.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Molly Pokanich. Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to. Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a...
Him, Ahau, and Kachina all have a voice. But for some reason, it's not triggering
I'm so
in
glad
the game.
you're all right.
I feel like it's a bug.
Hey, you made it!
Sure
but I'm not
did.
the only one to have the issue.
Dargo made...
Plus, we managed to...
Yes, Ahau is an angry little thing.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. What's going on?
I got him cornered!
Transfixed.
Woohoo! There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Oh my! This is a massive battle against the Abyss. Let's go, Shilonen.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the Abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
I love the cinematics that they do. Hoyo has really upped their game on their cinematics.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too. The fact that
Hmm. Hmm. First up is this one.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Over here! Come on! Hey!
They're all...
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium. They fought till the end to protect us. And
What? You need...
I guess... Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, let's focus. With any luck, though.
Need the latest battle, but as I understand, if you're free. Best of luck.
Go on.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Overruled. Go.
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now. The Abyss?
Hang in there.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old...
There are others willing to join. We can't watch on as our...
We don't have much... Okay, with a few extra fighters, we should just... Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my...
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the...
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on...
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my...
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left. Nope. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Here comes the catch.
Transfixed.
Thanks to your efforts last time.
They really put in a lot of effort for this.
Yeah,
update.
everyone needs to...
I can really see how much effort so far.
All right.
From
time to
fact that I've
evacuate.
been doing a
There's a volunteer unit
just under
here
4 hour
for anyone who
stream,
still
and I'm
wants to fight on the
still
front lines.
only on the Archon
Those
quest.
are the options. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. So please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting... Did I not make my...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will...
If anyone wants a future, it...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan...
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support...
Great! Well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is right...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, they're
Then let's head over and check on them!
Go on.
Game's up.
It's too darn strong or I can't defuse it! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be... There's just one but there's nothing we... Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that's... Woohoo! There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Oh damn, it's the Scions of Canopy itself. Damn.
Carving waves. Real traveler. This war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this!
Laid bare.
Here we go.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing! Let's ride! Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, it's like a part of that sky demon's body, or whatever it is. It seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go... it's your decision. If you want to set off right away... Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made...
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Transfixed.
Gotcha.
Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck!
Pitiful. Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Fire! Well, watch out! Hey there!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Transfixed. This shall not be my
Oh, damn.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Surf's up!
Forgive me for any of the voices you might hear in the back.
Here comes the catch. Attack! Coming at you! Watch out!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and...
Yeah, and despite...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see the dawn again, but as long as there's even a sliver of... We should catch up with the group. Let's...
What?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit... Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Over here! Hurry!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Woohoo!
Laid bare.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I used to think I was the younger sibling.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to... I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the... All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find...
It's okay, Chas. You keep forging. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the... Because that's who you are.
Damn, Genshin's really trying to bring out all the fucking tearjerkers.
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing her. If only we were faster. Dealing with it, we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and maybe the glorious light of my life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Damn.
Please. I still have more important things.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry,
It's all right. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood...
Time for this. Everyone, Are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may...
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize... Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000... Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send... For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Damn.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect them.
That's right. No more.
It's time to wipe the enemy off.
And to reclaim our lost...
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave... If I'd lost control out there and...
Probably best not to think about that.
You-
More
that
importantly...
was exactly right.
How are you...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have the conflict and suffering in me and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, let's...
Transfix! Busted. Here comes the catch.
Burn that glass!
Overruled!
Woohoo! Ooh! Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Amazing!
my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Everlasting as the moon!
Woohoo!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Wow,
Not great
that
for
was
your eyesight,
very
though.
close to
Oh,
gunpowder
yeah, fair point.
for the language moment.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Carving waves.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roll on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Spring. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the...
Yeah, well.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long way... Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Vari...
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More Abyss tumors have descended. Oh, and we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final...
Ooh, final battle.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the... But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they, after making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and...
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to... I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are no longer at...
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather every... Now, let us also, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, an ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero...
If I may, let's,
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer...
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven you remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the...
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy...
Oh, right!
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echo.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for...
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just... If only I'd been quicker.
Make it a large?
True. Namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me.
It was so awesome.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular... I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, you know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every... What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this fun. But I also don't want to take it. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Let's see, will he have a voice line now? Nope.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, but it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she... That's good to hear.
I'm just loving the fact that we only have one half of Natlan so far. And we've damn near cleared out the issue with Natlan. Which means there's going to be a second issue to come. At least that's my prediction.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have some...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only... I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But... even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I don't really have any major thoughts, but yeah, I can see what you're talking about here.
Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could...
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now... Don't worry, I said a drink.
Yeah, that's what they all say. A drink, just one. Mm-hmm.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And...
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the... I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can...
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you...
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Yep.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
This is the fastest it's letting me move. I can do this, but I can't. There we go.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true... If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and here...
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in... Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot...
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the travel...
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. A place that has long since... If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands... But this time, I want to break with the Sacred Flame. I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only... If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about what? You mean we'll be...
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put a...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but...
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long if you have any other questions. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragment... My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still...
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With the healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises once more. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
All right.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
How do you know this? I see. So...
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And for the sake of those countless lost souls. And I hope...
Let's see. I'm assuming to continue this quest, it'll be in the next update. Yep. We're waiting for 5.2 now. And there's this. Let's see what we got. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Neishka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
So, I will continue this quest in the next stream. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. It has been a just under 5-hour stream, so I'm going to end it here. If you missed anything, you want to go rewatch anything, this VOD will be being put up on YouTube at a later date, hopefully by the end of the week. For people on YouTube's end of things, and you like my content, come watch it live over here on Twitch. Hopefully in the near future, I will have the ability to dual stream to TikTok as well, but that is not currently fully set up yet. I need to upgrade a little bit of hardware before I can do that. Hopefully my streaming schedule will be a little bit more consistent. Thank you.
Something you wish
I
to
very
report?
much appreciate that.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah. Overall, thank you all to everybody who tuned in. Hopefully more people come on in and help me make affiliate. That'd be lovely. With that, I will see y'all in the next stream. Later, people.